She hasn't messaged, right?
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Back to Hogwarts. We are back at Hogwarts. It's our last reading sprints of the month. We're super excited. Hopefully Angie hops on later. But we have with us tonight, we've got Elma from Elma's Reading Journey.
Book
Did I
journey.
get it right? Book Journey. Cheryl at Candlewick Library and Christy at Christy A. Cole. And we are super excited to be here. We're going to be playing some Harry Potter trivia for an Amazon gift card. My lovely co-hosts are going to be competing for an Amazon gift card. Because one of the prompts is a competition. So we got to bring a little competition to this, right? Yeah, right. Okay. And I think we should all update like where we're at with the prompts and like how we're doing and stuff like that. Do you guys think that would be okay?
Yeah.
Like how many we've done?
Yeah.
Like just where we're at with the bingo board and everything. So,
well, I'll
hit
be
comments
finishing it
with
tonight.
You, of course, you will.
Because the last one I had was the play a game or watch an adaptation. So since we're playing trivia, then I'll get my bingo board filled in.
Oh,
Yay! I have technically finished the bingo board, except for some of them I had to double up on, and I'm trying not to. I have 3 books left to read to have one of each, and so I'm hoping. I don't know. It's not looking good, though. It's not looking good. But Jamie is here. She says, "Hi, everyone. I'll be reading Two Towers, and I need to read out of my Bible. I haven't done that today."
Cool.
And Celestria is here. She's reading Flight by Chuck Black. I know Celestria and I both finished books today. You can do it, Lucy. Thank you. Elma, where are you at with the bingo board?
Let's see. I've done the Philosopher's Stone. I've done Secret, Chamber of Secrets, Prisoner of Azkaban. I have done Order of the Phoenix. I have done what I watched. If you watched a movie, that counted, right?
For the Kershaw? Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay, that one. And then The Journey, Deathly Hallows. So all I have left is the Half-Blood Prince and the Goblet of Fire.
Nice.
Those two. And I did the HP as well. And I used this one as the Harry Potter one. And then I'm reading my number one tonight.
Mm-hmm. Kirsty, where are you at?
So I think I've technically finished, but not the HP. So if I read this one, then I can move, which I'm like halfway through. I can move this one into the first spot and then move the Harry Potter book into the HP. So then I will have it all.
Yes.
Okay. So I've finished the bingo board, but I had to double up, like I said. So I have the first 2 prompts done. I still need to read one with an animal on the cover. Still need to read one with a competition. I'm using the Sorcerer's Stone for the middle one, just because it just makes the most sense to me. I still need to read one about an uprising, and I think that's it. So I have 3 left to read. And I have plans for those 3. I just need to buckle down and do it, and I'm scared because I have to work.
I think you guys have done awesome. I think everybody's doing really well.
It's been so fun.
Yeah.
Cheryl, thank you so much for inviting us.
Yeah.
And I'm totally game with next year. I know it's very, very early to say, but yes, totally sign me up for next year.
Well, I was going to say that tonight. Anybody watching too, I definitely am planning on doing this again next year. So any of you who want to host with me again, let me know that, and I'll reach out earlier this time so that you guys can be more involved in the process. And because this time I just planned this thing within like 2 days. So
Did you really? 2 days?
Yeah.
Well, you did an awesome job in 2 days.
Yes. I think the graphics are absolutely adorable, and
Thank you.
Mhm.
yeah, and I think the prompts were so clever, and yeah, so
Yes.
I'm just so honored to be part of it. So thank you.
Thanks.
It's been a blessing. It's been a huge
Have
blessing.
you got quite a few people that have done the whole bingo board for your giveaway?
Not that I know of yet. I
Hmm.
haven't had anybody reach out and say they finished it. So unless they did today, because I haven't checked today.
Mm.
But we'll see.
Mhm.
We'll wait until probably a couple of days into November that people can still send it to me.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Or not November, October, and
Right.
then that way I can see if anyone has.
Yeah.
yeah. So, all right. Hey Cheryl, do you want to try texting or messaging Angie, just like privately, and see if she's okay?
Okay, if I do that, I might end up going away. So I'll be back if I go away.
Okay. Hi, Christina. Welcome in. Yeah, Celestia wants to know how you're liking the book, Christy.
It's a little boring, but I don't know. It's like there's something about it that's still keeping me reading. I think it's because so this is like so it's Melanie Selly a book. She had a series called like Voice of Power or something. It's like this girl that can do it's like magic is in like words, but she can like actually speak magical things. It was really good. That series was really, really good. And this is like about her kid, this series. And so I'm just like, I don't know. I think I'm more like I like the world that she built, so I'm more into it for the world versus like the actual story that's going on, because I'm kind of like, what is going on? Like that's kind of how I feel.
Mhm.
So maybe something will pick up. I think the romance is starting to pick up a little now. So like okay, but like yeah, we'll see. I don't know.
And what is it you're reading,
It's called
Christy?
Crown of Secrets.
Okay. And it's Melanie Cilia, you said?
Melanie Celia, yeah, this is a fantasy series. She normally does like fairy tale retellings, but this is like a fantasy series, and
Okay.
it's the Hidden Madge book one. So
Okay. Gotcha. Cool. I don't know why your all's names are not showing up. It's kind of annoying me.
Oh, yeah.
Your names and your
Weren't they there before?
yeah. I'm really confused by it. But and then Celestia wants to know where Angie is. We're not 100% sure, Cece. Hopefully she either forgot or, fell asleep or something. I hope she's okay. Christy says, or Jamie says, the face said it all, Christy. So in case anyone missed it, I am probably going to be reading The Selection tonight by Kira Cass. I have started it. I'm like 2 chapters in, I believe. And this is going to be covering the competition prompt. So, and it's a secular fantasy about a woman, a girl named America. It's a dystopian. Sorry, I always get those mixed up. About a girl named America Singer who is like joining this competition to win a prince's heart. So, and there are casts and like different like levels of poverty, and it looks really good, and people have been raving about it. So, I'm really last one to read it, I feel like. Elma, you're reading.
I'm reading the first 15 lives of Harry August, and this is going to count for the number prompt.
You should tell everyone what it's about, because Elma was telling me what it's about before we went live. It sounds so interesting.
It's very interesting and wild, and these are just the kind of books I like to read. Sci-fi, I guess. Sci-fi, you'd say. Anyway, it's about a man that relives his life over and over and over again.
The whole thing?
The whole thing. and I just like I'm just getting started, and I'm just like trying to keep up. I have a little thing of notes because the way he tells his story, he goes back and forth between all the lives that he's been living, and so I have like a little note. Okay, this on the first life he did this, and the second life.
Wow, that's interesting.
But it's really, and what I was telling Lucy, what is interesting is that when he dies and he gets reborn, he's reborn as himself. So he repeats his life. So
But he has all his original memories.
and he has all his memories in the mind, in the body of a little child.
Is it back in the original
Wow.
time? Like he goes back in time, born at the same time? Okay.
Yes. Yeah. So he
So
was
not
born,
like born 77 and then later.
he's growing up in the 1920s, and then he dies in the like shortly after the Berlin Wall goes down. So he has a long life, the first life anyway, I guess. And depending on what happens to him, you know, but it's just bizarre. It's just wild. It's just a wild book. And then where I'm at right now, something's happened. Oh, there's our names. Something's happened, and so there's like a mystery involved in everything too to figure out. And then he's trying to figure out how it is that he's even doing this, how he's able to do this. And his second life, or no, his third life, he goes the spiritual route to try to figure out a spiritual reason why he's reliving his life. So he tries Christianity, he goes overseas and tries all these Eastern religions just to find an answer. And then another life, he does the scientific route to try to find it. So it's really, really interesting. And
Sounds very interesting.
The chapters are really short. And the only thing is, if you don't like going back and forth between different times, that might get confusing. So you really have to pay attention to where he's at or which life he's talking about. But
really interesting.
Cheryl, what do you?
I'm enjoying it.
It sounds so good. Like I've added it to my TBR. You said there's mild swearing, or there's a little bit of swearing. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's something to be mindful of if you don't like swearing. Cheryl, what are you reading?
Once Upon a Prince by Rachel Hawk. I guess that's her last name.
Have you started that yet?
Yes, I'm about that far.
Oh, do you like it?
Yeah, actually, I'm liking it a lot.
Okay.
It's what I'm reading with my mom, and it's apparently they made a Hallmark movie out of it.
Oh, did they?
And it's one of her favorite Hallmark movies, so she picked it for our little book thing that we do together. And yeah, it's been pretty cute so far.
Cute. Do you know what the movie's called? Is it called Once Upon a Prince too?
I think so.
Okay, because I might have seen
it. Takes place in Georgia.
Don't all of the Hallmark movies take place down south?
Maybe. Actually, a lot of them are filmed in Canada.
That's crazy.
Nice.
So Paige is here. Hello, Paige. She says, I've seen The End of You, a neurosurgeon's look at faith, doubt, and the things we think we know, and watching Masked Singer. That book sounds very interesting. It's a nonfiction, she said.
Oh, okay.
She was reading that last night, my 5-hour sprints. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so when I click...
Oh, I see.
Okay, that makes more sense. Jamie, the Kansan Reader. P.S. If y'all didn't know, Jamie, the Kansan Reader, she started a YouTube channel. So y'all need to go subscribe to her because she is amazing. She's in all the sprints and all the comments and everything. So yeah, everyone should go subscribe. She's only read the first book in the selection, liked it better than she thought, but never wanted to continue it. Okay, that's fair. It's very fair. Christy, have you read the whole series?
Yeah, I really liked it.
And Cheryl, you have too?
Yeah.
Okay. And did I hear there's a spin-off series?
Yeah, it's like a sequel series with the Next Generation. I did not like that one.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that wasn't good.
pass on that one.
It kind of seemed like she had pressure from her editor or somebody to like put out a book real quick. That just kind of how it felt. Like it was
Yeah.
rushed and
Mhm.
the pacing was off and the characters were like, what?
Yeah.
So
I
yeah.
thought too.
Okay. Alma, that sounds confusing but interesting, Celestia says.
I'm not very good at explaining, so
You did fine.
Yeah, I think you did
Fine.
well.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and sprint. It's a quarter after. And then when we come back, we'll kind of just touch base on where we're at with our reading, and then we'll do a round of trivia.
Okay, and I did
Okay.
message Angie, but I haven't heard anything back yet. So
Okay, just keep us posted. Lord, we pray that she's safe and she's okay and all is well on her end, and just bless our night and may our conversation honor you. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, let's sprint till 36. Well, let's just round to 40. So are you guys okay with 40? Going to 40? Okay, perfect. Let me get this banner up. And then I have a cute little ambiance. It's Harry Potter-esque, but it doesn't have any music, so hopefully it won't give me any copyright strikes again. That was not fun to deal with, but alrighty. Happy sprinting. I will see you in 20 minutes.
Your father knows about saving money. Everything I'm wearing, I've had since boot camp.
All right, everyone, that was 20 minutes. How did everyone do?
I got 2 chapters done.
Oh,
Nice. Christy, do you need me to okay, you got it.
I got it.
Thought you were muted there for a minute, girl. How'd you do, Christy girl?
Good.
Hold on,
It's starting to pick up, so
I gotta put this ambiance away. Hold on here.
Put
Y'all.
it down. I won't DNF it.
You won't DNF it? Is it at a good part now, hon?
Drama is starting. Yes.
Yeah. I love it. Elma, how'd you do, girl?
yeah, I didn't read too far because I was I was finishing doing. I'm still trying to upload my video, so I was doing a little bit of that. So.
What's the video, Elma? Can you tell us, or is it a surprise?
No, I just did a fall recommendations video after all.
Oh, good. I'm excited. I'm excited to see it.
It's not very. It's pretty short, but
okay. Cheryl, how'd you do?
2 chapters.
Cool. I read I think I read 2 chapters also. So yeah,
Nice.
I'm liking it.
Good.
I'm liking it. Yeah. So, Elma Celestria says, "No, you explained it perfectly, but it sounds like it would be confusing to read and keep up with the different lives."
Yeah, and the chapter I just read was he's in his 6th life, and he's a professor, and he was talking to a student, and it was all theoretical talk, mumbo jumbo, and it was hard to keep track of what we're talking about.
Mm.
But I know it's going to come back and play a part, so I have to pay attention.
Cool.
So I guess he must figure it out after 15, like the 15th life.
So,
Well, she said the title's called The First 15 Lives.
Oh.
So is there going to be a cliffhanger and there's going to be a part 2?
I don't think so.
Like the last 15 lives or the next 15 lives?
Well, I will say that he has met people that are like him.
Oh.
And the interesting thing is they are able to talk to the future and the past because they have found people that are like them, and they send messages forward in time and they send messages back in time.
Cool, Elma. That sounds
very,
really interesting.
Very interesting and complicated at the same time.
Wow.
It's really
Yeah. And right off the bat with the ads, I said. The ad jump scare. Grandma Susan's here. She says, "Hi, Grandma Susan." She says, "Sorry to be late. Was FaceTiming, watching Inside Out 2. My Disney subscription ends very soon. Love the ambiance." Thank you. I'm glad. Reese is here. Hi, Reese. Are you reading tonight, girl? What you doing? I know this is late for you, sweetheart. So what you doing? And are you feeling better? I've been praying for you. She had a headache last night. So Jamie says hi to everyone. Everyone's saying hello. Christina wants to know who everyone is that has a channel. Are you talking like the hosts or in the chat? Or both? Because everyone here has a channel. Christina. Anybody that has a channel should just put it in the comments, like put their @ so that everyone can find each other. And Micah's here. Hi, Micah.
Hey.
Welcome in. It's brave of you to come into a chat room of all ladies. Alma, do you know Micah? Have you found him? Okay.
Yes.
You subscribed? Okay. Yeah, you guys. Good. Celestia read 25 pages because she's a speed reader. And that's in the second Chuck Black book in that series. I don't remember what the series is called. I just remember the first one is Nova. The second one, I think, is Light. Is that what she said she's reading?
I can't remember.
Okay. Jamie got a chapter and a half done in Ezekiel. Cool. We'll finish the last half of the chapter before moving into Two Towers. Cool. Ezekiel's good. I had 3 beta fish in college. One was named Noah, one was named Ezekiel, and one was named Attic Fish. M's here. Hi, M. She's reading Autumn Chills and Agatha Christie short story collection. Cool.
I've seen that. Those have such pretty covers.
Yeah, I love the what is the Autumn Chills?
Yeah, I think there's one for each season. That's Agatha Christie
really?
stories.
Ah,
Cool.
that sounds
I
interesting.
can't remember who I saw post about it a while back, but they had really pretty covers.
Everyone's saying hi.
Yes.
Yeah, she's in Utah, dude.
We are surrounded by mountains.
I'm so jealous. So jealous.
But we're far away from everything, so
everyone's saying hi. So, and then everyone's like leaving their channels. Love it. Saying hi. Reese is reading The Ranger's Apprentice and probably writing. And then her YouTube is at The Writing Songbird. Celestia says, I don't know if that link will work, but my channel name is just Celestia. She's the one and only. The one and only Christian BookTube. And we love her. My channel is M's Books. Yeah, M's got a beautiful channel. I freaking love her. I love all y'all. Atticus Fish is the best name ever. Yeah, I thought it was pretty clever. He only lived for like a semester, so it was very sad. Noah lived the longest of my beta fish. He lived a whole school term or whole school year. Sections, beautiful. I was not very good at taking care of fish. Apparently.
I was gonna say, when you said it was the longest, I thought it was gonna be longer than a school year.
Betas don't typically live long, from what I hear. Either that or people just are really bad at taking care of them. I don't know.
We had a beta fish, and we were cleaning out his little bowl, so we put him in a little cup of water, and we left to go groceries or something. And we came back, and he was on the ground in the living room.
Oh no!
Because he jumped out of the cup.
Oh wow!
Have you guys ever did you guys ever do the mirror test with your beta?
Mirror test? Well,
The
we've been
mirror.
gone for a while, so I don't think he was.
Where you take like a mirror, like a regular mirror, and put it in their bowl, and they see their reflection. They're called Japanese fighting fish for a reason.
Oh yeah,
Like
that's
their
right.
their gills go out, and their teeth, like they're no teeth, but they show like a It's so funny, you guys. I think there's some on YouTube. You guys should
Oh
go
my
check it out.
goodness.
It's hilarious. So we did
Wow.
that with, well, Zeke was my first one. Me and my roommates, and we did it with him the first time. That's how we learned about it. But I don't think we tried it with Noah or Atticus. But yeah,
That's funny.
they're called. It's either Chinese or Japanese. I can't remember. Some Asian fighting fish. They're crazy.
So they didn't fight each other?
They fight each other. They're very territorial. That's why you aren't supposed to put them in another bowl.
Oh,
But if you put a mirror up, they think it's another beta fish.
so you
that
had
they-
3 different bowls for your fish.
I
Did
did.
you
I
have-
had them all at 3 separate times.
Okay.
Yeah. So we got Noah first. Or no, Ezekiel. Ezekiel was our first one. He died. I think he only lived a semester too. Now that I'm thinking of it, because I only had it my freshman and sophomore year. We got Ezekiel first, then we got Noah, and he lived up until sophomore year, till my spring term of my sophomore year. Then we got Atticus, and he died by the end of the year. So by my junior year, I just smarted up and didn't get any more fish. Mike is jealous of your mountain view, Cheryl.
They are nice, especially in the fall. If you ever come to Utah, let us know.
Yeah. Cheryl, I want to meet you.
I want
There's
you to
Micah's-
meet me too.
There's Micah's channel. Everyone should subscribe to him as well. Everyone should subscribe to Reese too, because she's only like 4 away from 400 subscribers. So we should, everyone, let's get her to 400 tonight. Just kidding. Cece says, no, Elma, you're poor fishy fish. Poor fishy fish.
That's when my kids were little, so they're like, "Oh, what happened?"
Call them
And
pretty.
they had,
Hmm? I can't see what it says.
That sounds like something I would do. That's funny.
I had a beta called Finn, but he was so pretty. I never called him Finn. I called him Pretty Pretty. I had a beta, but I don't remember what his name was, but he lasted 2 years or so, I think.
Hmm. God, I don't remember what they called him. Think about it.
Good point.
Reese, you had a fish for 2 years and forgot his name. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's do the trivia.
Okay.
Alrighty. Elma,
Yes.
what category do you want first? And for a point of reference for everyone, you
First.
want to go first,
Okay.
Elma?
No,
Or you
that's,
want me to have Carol go first?
You go
no.
first.
I'll get it over with real fast.
Okay, so the way we're going to do this for everybody watching is there are 6 different categories. We have the dark arts, we have Hogwarts, we have magical spells and potions, we have magical objects, magical people, and animals and magical creatures. And the ladies all have, like, I took a screenshot of the categories, and they're all going to keep track of each little, as they fulfill or get a question right for each category. The first lady to get all 6 categories, I am going to give a $20 gift card to Amazon. So, yes. So it's a little bit of competition here in his house.
What?
Okay, so Elma, which category do you want to do first, dear?
I'm going to do Hogwarts.
Hogwarts. Okay. The next question is, can I see well enough to read the dang question?
Get your magnifying glass out.
I need. Okay.
There.
Hogwarts is blue.
That looks like a wand.
It did.
Then it looked like
Lumos. Oh, poop. I almost dropped all of them. Okay.
Hogwarts.
What? Are you listening?
Yes.
Are you listening? Okay. This does not sound like it should be a Hogwarts one. It sounds like it should be under magical creatures, but
Oh,
it's
well,
under
I didn't
Hogwarts.
think magical creatures.
But it says this. It's okay. What feature of a full-grown mandrake is fatal?
What?
What feature
Creature.
of a full-grown mandrake is fatal? This does not sound like it should be in the Hogwarts category. It sounds like it should be magical creatures.
The roots.
The roots?
Roots.
That is incorrect. Does anyone want to steal? No, I'm just
I
kidding.
know.
It's the cry. It's their cry. Remember during your mouth? They had to wear their
yes,
mouth?
that's right. They're little things. Yeah, I can see them now. Okay.
Okay, Christy.
Is
You're
that
up,
what
girl.
you were going to say, Cheryl?
Yes.
Okay.
Cheryl, the reason we're not doing this like rapid fire is because Cheryl would like get all of the answers right. She would
See,
win.
you say that, and then it'll get to my turn, and I'll get it wrong. So
Okay. Christy, which category do you want, dear?
Let's do magical creatures.
Okay. Oh, this is so easy. What form does the Patronus take that leads Harry to the lake where he finds the sword of Gryffindor?
Should I answer it?
Yeah.
It's like a doe or like a little deer. Okay.
Yes. Good job. Ding, 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 ding. 1 point for Christy. 1 point for Christy. Okay, Cheryl. It's all you,
should have
girl.
a ding sound. Okay,
ding,
let's start at the top. Dark arts.
Dark arts. Okay. When Harry opens the Horcrux locket, whose voice taunts Ron and tells him that he is least loved by the girl who prefers your friend?
Oh gosh.
Uh-oh. Cheryl doesn't know.
No, I was thinking that it was gonna be Hermione's, but then it taunts him about Hermione. So I think it's just Voldemort, like Tom Riddle's voice, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Ding, 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 ding.
I was overthinking that for a minute.
Ding, 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 ding. Elma, did you want a chance at a point?
Isn't it you're not going to play?
I have the answers in front of me, honey.
Oh.
I'm the one giving away
I
the
don't know if
gift
you had to
card.
flip them.
I'm the one giving away the gift card,
Okay.
honey. So
I'm gonna
I don't want to rig it. Get
Okay.
accused of cheating. Y'all
I'll
got to
do-
give me a $20 gift card. Each and every one of you. That's $60, y'all. Don't buy me a library. Just kidding.
Let's try
do we
Hogwarts
wanna-
again.
Do we want to go around one more time? You guys want to do one more? Go around one more time? Okay. I don't really have a method to my madness here. You want to do Hogwarts one more time,
Yeah,
hun?
let's try that one more time.
Okay. Oh my gosh. How would anybody know this unless you're Cheryl?
This must be the hard category that I'm picking.
Who gate crashes Slughorn's Christmas party?
Oh. I was gonna say you give me too much credit, but
Who gate crashes Slughorn's Christmas party? Elma, you should be the one getting the easy questions, and Cheryl should be getting all these hard ones. Now that would slow it down.
How about Hagrid? I don't know. I'm just guessing.
No, it is Draco Malfoy.
Oh,
Draco Malfoy. It's okay. I feel like Elma's at a disadvantage.
Aw.
you said I like movies, and I have seen that.
You have seen all of them?
Yeah, but it's been a while.
Been a hot minute. Christy, what category?
Oh, sorry, I missed. What was the answer for that one?
Draco Malfoy.
Oh, okay, I got it right. What are the categories?
Okay, so we've got the dark arts, Hogwarts, magical spells and potions, magical objects, magical people, and animals and magical creatures.
Let's do magical people.
Okay, so that is yellow. Which Ministry of Magic employee expels Harry after the Dementor attack in the underpass because of his use of underage sorcery? I would never know this. I feel like such a bad Harry Potter fan right now because I don't even know who this chick is. Cheryl, your poker face is killing me.
I don't even know if I don't think I know this one.
Yeah, I know. Like I know the scene,
I know, me too.
but I
just
don't know the
remember-
name of like the person.
Do you want me to say it? Do you have a guess?
I feel like it's like right on the tip of my tongue, you know, like that, like it's like when I hear it, I'm gonna be like, ah.
Everyone's doing a 9 over the baby in the comments.
Say hello.
Oh, M was subscriber number 400.
Woo!
Reese is at
Yay.
400. Yay! And then they got the dough right. Want to read Harry Potter?
Good, that's the point.
Draco. Baby writer. Do you have a guess, Christy, or do you want me just to say it?
You can just say it.
Mathelda Hopkirk.
I did know it.
Yeah, I knew it was like Mathelda something, but I could not remember the. Yeah.
Cheryl.
What?
I said, how do you know that?
Well, I wasn't sure if it was her, but I thought it might be because most of the correspondence seems to come from her.
Okay. Do you want blue next, Cheryl? Do you want
Hogwarts?
Hogwarts?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
going down the line.
She's doing a very systematical win. How many years after the Battle of Hogwarts does Harry's son Albus Severus go to Hogwarts for the first time?
Wow. I think it's whoa.
Jamie.
This This is
See,
one I should know because the chapter is called The Number. But then I almost said what I like my initial thought, but I think that's too long. I think
I
is it
was
10?
thinking Matilda Hopscotch, Jamie. Matilda Hopscotch. I thought it was something butterscotch, to be fair. So, you say 10?
Yeah.
That's incorrect. It is 19 years later.
Ah, that's what I was gonna say, and then I was like, that's way too long. Dang it.
Christina got it right.
Ah. See, Christina would have won.
Christina would have won.
See, I told you were giving me too much credit.
Well, you know
I
what?
messed up one of the easiest questions because the whole chapter or epilogue is called that. 19 years later.
You know what? That's okay.
No.
Now we will sprint. Are y'all okay with that?
Yep.
Okay. We'll come back for round 2. So currently, Christy has 1, and Cheryl has 1.
Yep.
And Elma has none. Poor Elma. Christina says I
That's
have
okay. I'm not expecting to actually get any right. So
Okay. Anybody in the comments, please, who has joined since Sprint started, anyone who has randomly hopped on, and please just tell us what you're reading. Let's go around one more time real quick and tell everyone what we're reading. I am reading The Selection by Kira Cass. This is going to fulfill the competition prompt on the bingo board. It's about a girl named America Singer who is competing for the Prince's Heart competition.
I'm reading the first 15 lives of Harry August. It's sci-fi, and this fulfills the read a book with the number on the cover.
I'm reading Crown of Secrets by Melanie Cellier.
And I'm reading Once Upon a Prince by Rachel Hauck. If anyone knows how to say her name, please correct me. I never know how to say anybody's names. Is it Hauck? Hauck?
Hauck, I think it's Hauck.
I've heard it both ways. So
Rachel Hauck?
Yeah. Cheryl, what prompt is that for?
I'm
Or is
done
that-
with the prompts. This is extra.
Oh, well, show off. Christy, what prompt is yours for?
All right, so this one, I think I'm going to move it into the first spot so then I can move the chamber, or no, Sorcerer's Stone into the HP.
Okay. So it's the last one on your bingo board. Okay. And did we answer Christy earlier when she asked if we are going to buddy read book 2, Elma?
I'm not going to read it anytime soon. I have too much going on next month.
Okay.
But whenever you guys decide to,
Christy, okay. Christy, did you want to read it right away in October, or can you?
Oh, I can wait. I have plenty of other books to read.
Okay. Well, we'll connect. All right.
Yep.
It's 05 right now, so let's just sprint until 25 if y'all are okay with that.
Okay.
And happy reading. And have we heard from Angie?
I don't think so. I'm going to check again as soon as you start it. And then
Okay.
I'll let you
I
know.
hope she's okay. Oh my goodness. I hope she's all right. Okay. I'm going to mark this there. La la la. Gotta get all these steps. Okay. Happy reading. Hello, lovelies. That was 20 minutes. How did we do?
Good. Good.
I read 12 pages that time. So a little distracted. I had to go to the bathroom. So, and I was texting Steve because he was teaching Awana, so he was just kind of telling me our nephew hurt himself.
Oh no.
Like he just kind of got pushed into a wall accidentally, and so he's got a big bruise on his back. But he'll be okay. So yeah, I was just texting him about it. So I didn't read as much. How'd you do, Cheryl?
Only a few pages. I got distracted too.
Oh, so easy to do. Elma, how'd you do?
I did good. I read a little bit more this time.
Cool. And Christy, how'd you do?
Just like 4 or 5 pages.
Okay. How did everyone else do in the comments? Let us know. Oh, Micah's reading The Magician's Nephew.
Nice.
He's buddy reading that with Steve. Hey girl, just hopped on after getting the boys to bed, reading The Hobbit. Pages and Grace. Is it Jess? Is that her name?
Yes.
We're at Pages and Grace. Okay. It's like to put a name with a channel. Reese is reading The Ruins of Gorlin by John Flanagan. All right, really old. Paige says John Elway was on Masked Singer.
I used to watch that when it first came out. I think I watched the first maybe 3 seasons, but I forgot all about it, and I'm way behind.
Who's John Elway?
Football player.
Oh.
Right? Football player?
Christina will buddy read Chamber of Secrets. Christy.
There you
go. Never heard of him, Paige. Yeah, me either. Paige says he was the quarterback for the Broncos. That's probably why I'm a Packer fan. So Cece's like, oh. He was the Denver's quarterback in the 90s. My mom has met him. Jamie said. Cece says, cool. And they had a whole conversation. The mom didn't think so. She's like, oh, was he not nice? Or she just didn't care. And Whitney's here. Hi, Whitney. Welcome in. She's reading Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. I love that. Jamie says she didn't care. She thought his ego was too big. That's probably a fair assessment. And then everyone's saying hi to Whitney. Jamie Gordy's here. Yay!
Hey, Jamie.
Jamie, are you reading? Are you going to stick around and read with us for a little bit? So you're at 9 pages. Oh, Reese read 0 pages. And Christina said she'll buddy read the entire Harry Potter series.
Nice.
50 pages.
Dang.
That's
what?
Reader.
That's insane. What book are you reading? How? Please tell us how. Please tell us your secret. Monique is
Oh,
reading
Harry
Harry Potter.
Potter.
Got that chapter done in Ezekiel. Got half a page read in Two Towers. Made myself a chai latte. Cool. Listening to a random Regency book today. Finished Order of the Phoenix yesterday and watched the movie last night. Cool, Jamie.
That's fun.
How's everyone doing with the bingo board? Those of you who are participating. Micah, you didn't read it all.
He got distracted too. That was going around with all of
It's
us.
just the thing this tonight, I guess. Yeah. I need clarification. Please tell us how. Because that's a lot. 50 pages? That's nuts. I hope I think he'll be okay. Okay.
He's so cute.
He's so heckin' cute.
Say hi.
Hi, buddy. What you doing? Are you causing trouble for mom?
Always.
Look at it. He could so be baby Weasley.
You baby Weasley.
Baby Weasley.
Say hi.
Hi, sweet boy. Hi, sweet boy. Okay. Should we do another round of trivia?
Yes.
So right now, Christy and Cheryl are tied with one each, right?
Yes, I'm still lamenting my bad answer.
Lamenting. Don't despair. There's still time to catch up, dear.
I'm in the depths of despair.
Depths of despair. All right. Elma,
Yes.
what category do you want?
Maybe get my list. Hold on a second. How about the dark arts?
Okay, you're going to start at the top.
Yeah.
Who confiscates the locket, Horcrux, from Mundungus Fletcher? Poor Elma.
I'll say Snape. Snape. I'm just guessing.
The correct answer is Dolores Umbridge.
She's the lady that wears the pink, right?
Yeah, she's the
Yes.
awful, wretched woman.
Okay.
Yep. I don't remember how these go. Okay. Christy, what category?
I think there's one called magical objects.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's orange. What object does Hagrid conceal the broken parts of his wand in?
Oh, I think I know this one.
What?
Maybe.
What object? Oh my gosh.
Oh, maybe not. Well, let's see.
I have no idea.
That would be his pink umbrella.
Yeah, that's the one. I knew that one.
Nice work, Alma.
That was the one.
Did you know that one, Cheryl?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you did.
Hey, you can't say that anymore because I got an easy one wrong.
You gotta say you jinxed
Uh,
it.
Okay. Cheryl,
Hogwarts again, I guess.
what is the name of the train that
Seriously?
should be for Elma that transports students to Hogwarts?
A hard one. Hogwarts Express.
Yes, good job.
Yay.
Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Let me see. Okay, I think you should go with Hogwarts this time, Elma,
Oh,
because
okay.
I think you'll get this one
All right.
since you read the book recently. What is the password that Percy uses to access the Gryffindor common room during Harry's first day at Hogwarts?
I don't remember the password. I don't remember. This Cheryl, let me see. She probably knows.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying.
The password they used to get into their house, right? Is that what you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Into the common room?
Yeah, I don't remember. If I hear it, then I'm like, oh yeah, I remember now. But
Caput Draconis.
yeah, I wouldn't have remembered that.
I wouldn't have got that one.
Oh, Christina's getting all of them.
Yeah, that's super hard. That's so detailed, especially since they change the password like all the time.
Yeah,
that's what I was going to say because I had a bunch of passwords in my head and I didn't remember
That's
which one was
insane.
the first one.
Okay, Christy.
Is there a category we haven't done?
I don't think anyone has done pink, which is magical spells and potions, and I don't think anyone has done green, which is animals and magical creatures.
Which one did you get right already, Christy?
I don't know. I can't remember.
Uh-oh, got you. I think she did. Didn't she do the people?
Yeah, that's what it was. Okay.
Okay, let's do magical creatures then.
Animals, magical creatures? Okay. What is the name of the Gringotts goblin who takes Harry to his vault for the first time?
The only name of a goblin I remember in anything is Grip Hook. So if that's not him, then
Yes, you are right.
okay.
Oh,
Good job.
wow.
Good job, Christy. So you now have a yellow and a green, and Cheryl, you have a purple and a blue.
You know, that's one of the things when I've talked about on my videos about the ring cycle. That's one of the things because he takes Harry to the vault in book 1, but then he's also in book 7.
Grip Hook.
Yeah.
I've known like 2 of these. I knew the Hogwarts Express, and I knew Draco Malfoy. Those are the 2 I've known. I feel like a really bad Harry Potter fan. Okay, what you got? You want to go in order? You want pink next?
Yeah, magical spells and potions.
Magical spells and potions. All right, Cheryl. What memory does Harry draw upon to conjure a Patronus during his lesson with Professor Lupin?
When
I know this one too.
When he finally gets it to actually work, or when or the first one that because he gets like a puff, I think, first and then a full one. I believe that the first one,
first one he draws.
The very first one he thinks of. Okay, I think that's when Hagrid came to tell him that he was a wizard. Is that wrong?
It's incorrect. The memory of his father and mother.
Is that the first one?
No, so that's the one he uses to defeat it, but wasn't the first one his first time flying on his broomstick? And he tells him, no, that's not, that you need to do a better memory than that. Is that the scene we're talking about?
I got it wrong.
To draw when he's having a private lesson with Lupin.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
I just read that book this month.
How to conjure a Patronus. He needs to think of a fond memory.
Right. And in the
memory,
movie, I don't know what they did in the book, but in the movie, he couldn't defeat it, and he said, well, what was your memory? And he goes, the first time I flew a broomstick. And he goes, no, that's not enough. So he did it the second time, and that's when he did being with my mom and dad, because it was a good and a bad memory.
Yeah, because I think the card's implying the first time that he successfully conjured a Patronus.
Yeah, so I missed it again.
Cheryl, Christy's in the no. It's still 2-2, right? It's 2-2.
I've got 2. Yeah, she's got 2. I got 2.
Okay. Well, let's get caught up with questions or with comments, and then do you guys want to do one more round of trivia and then sprint?
Yeah.
Or what do you guys want to do?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, Whitney says hi to Celestia. Monique is hoping to finish Harry Potter 1 and 2 by the end of the month. 3 and 4 next month. 6 in November. 7 in December.
Ooh,
I'll reread.
What
happened to 5?
I'm trying to do that by the end of the year too. So I just finished 3, so I'm hoping to do 4 and 5 in the next month or so, and then 6 and 7 in November and December.
Monique, are you not going to reread 5?
Oh, that's a good point.
Are you not going to reread 5, Monique? First time for Whitney reading too. Nice. Christina's just getting all the answers.
I think Christina needs to host with us next year.
Yeah, I think she needs to be a co-host.
Oh, she's not. She's just fast.
Fast reader. I read a lot for many years, and then only read maybe one physical book per month the last few years because I was reading crafting a lot. So it's physical reading. You read 50 pages in a 20-minute sprint. That's sorcery. That's sorcery.
She got that one right too.
Yeah. These are hard. Yes, Jamie.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I just pulled this off my shelf. I don't have any other trivia for Harry Potter. Sorry. This year I started reading physical books again, about 14 to 25. Holy mother of pearl.
Oh, 14 books to 25 books a month.
Holy mother of pearl.
Well, she reads 50 pages in 20 minutes. She can do that. Oh, man.
It's about right. It's where she spawned from.
She is an awful, awful woman. Whitney.
I feel like she's even worse in the books than she is portrayed in the movies.
Oh my gosh, she's awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's not
I agree.
too mean in the movies.
Yeah.
She's just ugly and wretched in the movies. It's Express. Poor Elma got the hard questions. Well, that one was easy.
Well, they're all hard to me. So.
Okay. Whitney says, "Call it like I see it." That prevents Umbridge being in the armpit. Katie's here. Hi, Katie Cooley. Katie does not have a YouTube channel. She just is a very huge supporter of the sprints. Katie is Micah's sister, for anyone that doesn't know. She's the biggest sweetheart. I've met her. Reese says, Lucy, you won't believe this, but I'm actually not tired right now. Whitney wants to know, how's your baby so chill? My baby Grace is so wild and wonderful.
Yeah, I mean, sort of right now. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I can tell you later. I feel like that's a long discussion.
Everyone's saying hi. I love it when people are like greeting each other in the comments. Christina says she'll definitely host next year.
Nice.
We'll host.
I'm going to have to write that down so I don't forget to reach out to you.
What trivia game is that, Lucy? It is the Harry Potter Trivial Pursuit. But there isn't a board with it. It just came in a box like this, Christina. And it actually belongs to my niece, but she borrowed it to me for this purpose. Jamie sometimes reads and listens to that many a month.
I do sometimes, just not a lot.
No redemption for Umbridge. If she finds Jesus, it has to be after she's been punished. I'm just kidding. I'm so awful. No mercy. No mercy for Umbridge. I say Voldemort wouldn't even want to be around Umbridge. That's probably true. He wouldn't be able to handle all the pink. Shannon's here.
Hey, Shannon.
Hi, Shannon. Jamie keeps hearing Umbridge's fake cough. She's awful. We'll be
What
rereading the
what
whole.
book did she finally show up in?
In the order.
Number 3, right?
The
No,
Phoenix
No,
number 5.
5.
Five.
Yeah, she's
So she
awful.
doesn't come in till later then.
Yep. Saying hello. Cinnamon in my tea because I'm on one tonight. That and the lack of adult conversation. I have not.
Haven't either. More than that, as a Lego at every step on the way.
I'm so dead. Oh my god. It's on the way to the bathroom. Like a path of Lego. Just pat, 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 pat. Oh.
With the fake cough.
Oh my gosh, I'm so dead. Y'all are so funny. Okay, let's do one more round of trivia.
All right.
I don't know, is there a better method to do this so that someone wins faster, or I mean,
Not messing up the questions every time I answer.
in regular trivia, do you get to like guess have another question if you get your answer right? Is that the way it works?
Oh, like to keep playing.
Like you keep go.
Like
Yeah,
you
I
keep
can't remember.
Because I feel that could potentially make it go faster.
I mean, we could do that. I can't remember
And
if
then-
that's how it is in it.
And then if you get all of them right, you have to go, once you have filled your little pie, you have to get to the center of the board, and the
For,
rest
like-
of the players choose a category for you to answer.
Yeah, that's true. I think you do that, actually.
Yeah. Okay.
All right,
So
let's do that from now.
Moving forward. Okay.
Of course, now one of us has to get something right.
Okay. Elma, what category do you want?
Let's do Hogwarts again.
Okay. Who teaches the Gryffindor students to dance in preparation for the Yule Ball?
Is it the McGonagall?
Yes!
Yay!
Actually get one.
Yes, Elma. So you can cross off Blue Girl. Which one do you want next?
Let's do people. Magical people.
Okay, so that's yellow. Who is editor at the Daily Prophet?
Oh. I can only think of the lady that did. No, that's not her. I don't know. I have no idea.
Barnabas Cuffy, or Cuff, or Coof,
Oof.
or Cough, like yeah, Cuffa, C-U-F-F-E. Okay, Christy, you're up, girl. Yeah, that one.
For me.
What?
Just choose a category for me.
Okay. We'll do dark arts.
Oh goodness.
Voldemort transferred some of his own powers to Harry the night he tried to kill him. Oh,
Say,
I read
say, what's the first word?
I read the answer.
The answer.
I know. I was gonna say. Man, and I knew that one too, even if you didn't say it.
Yeah, you have to ask the question.
I read the answers to the question, you guys.
Well, she can do a Jeopardy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's turn into Jeopardy.
What does Harry use to destroy the diadem of Rowena Ravenclaw?
Is it the Basilisk thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Good
I
job.
thought that was too like obvious. I was like, I can't remember if it's
Okay, so you got purple.
okay.
We'll just go in order. Blue. What is Professor Slughorn's favorite treat as discovered by Tom Riddle?
Oh, I know I know this, but I don't know this at the same time. I want to say like pineapple or something.
You are very, very close because it's crystallized pineapple.
I think that counts. I think
Okay,
that should
what
count.
do you guys think? Do you think she should get it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Okay. So you got blue. So she's got 4 of the 6 now, y'all.
Yep.
She's got purple, blue, yellow, and green. So she still needs pink and orange. So do you want magical spells and potions or magical objects, Christy?
This potions one. The spells and potions.
Okay. Which potion allows the drinker to temporarily assume the form of somebody else?
Polyjuice potion.
Yes. Yes.
That one's easy. I was thinking that was gonna be so hard.
Okay. All right. So then for the orange, what is Horace Slughorn disguised as when Harry first meets him?
An armchair.
Yes. Okay.
Well, now she's got all of them, and I didn't even get another turn. Just kidding. Okay.
All
now
right.
I gotta get you to the center.
All right. Well, let's give Cheryl one last turn and see if she can clear her card. And then we'll have like a tie off or something.
Well, no, because I'd have to get 4 right.
Okay, Cheryl.
You can do it.
What do you still got?
Magical spells and potions.
Okay. What potion does Harry take to help him extract the memory he needs from Slughorn?
The Felix Felicis.
Yes. Good job. Okay. Orange. Who is the first champion to be chosen by the Goblet of Fire?
Ooh, the very first one? Dang it, I wish I would have read that this month. What order? This is a total guess. I can't remember what order they're in, but I think that it is... I think it's Cedric Diggory.
You are incorrect. Christina got it. Christina got it, though. It's Victor Crumb.
My other guess was the girl, so I would have got that one wrong no matter what then.
Okay. All right, let's get Christy into the center. And let's vote. What category do we want her to answer? I mean, she's already getting the $20 gift card because she got she cleared her card first. So,
How about the
Christy?
animal one?
The what? The animals?
Yeah, I think we only had one of those.
Okay. All right, Christy girl.
Uh-oh.
Really hard.
Are you okay?
Or really easy.
How does drinking the blood of a unicorn benefit the drinker?
It gives them life, even if they're just a little bit away from death.
Yes.
Yay.
Christy is the Harry Potter trivia champion. All right, girl, I'll private message you and we'll figure out a way to get you your gift card. Or I can just send you something off your wish list too.
Okay.
Okay? Okay, let's sprint, my friends. Let's sprint.
Okay.
20 minutes? Is that what we're doing?
Wait, I want to Where am I at with comments here? Christina says it's on YouTube. Stark Kid in the sequel, Umbridge gets taken by the centaurs.
Cool.
It must be fan fiction. Leave it to the Weasley twins. They can Lego her up. The game is awesome. Yes, it's pretty fun. Whitney says the woman who plays Umbridge also plays in a horror movie that I watch back when I used to watch scary movies because I don't now. But I think that fuels my dislike of her. And Grove says, Whitney, you're a hoot tonight.
Didn't she play the queen too on The Crown?
I don't
actress.
know. She was in Much Ado About Nothing, being the one that was in the window that they saw when they thought it was Hero. So I didn't like her from all the way back then.
Okay. Whitney is going to be doing her first reading sprint on her channel. I will try to share it in my community tab. But yes, I'm excited for you, Whitney. It's going to be fun. Hopefully it's on a night I don't have to work. And JB says, did you know the actress who plays Umbridge, all her friends told her she was perfect for the role? Pleased with them because of how Umbridge is described as a toad or something.
Yeah, I remember hearing her say that.
Yay, Christy! Congratulations, Christy! And Alma, yes, she did, apparently. She played
Yeah, I thought so.
Much Ado About Nothing. Yes.
Yeah, it's good.
All right. It is 56. We're going to round to the top of the hour, so go till 20 after.
Okay.
And then maybe we will sign off. Are you guys good with that? If we just do one more and call it a night? Because I know that where Elma and Christy are, it's like coming to 11, right?
10.
Or it's coming to 10. Oh, okay. Well, I still want to be respectful of everyone's time. Okay, so we'll go to 20 after.
All right.
And happy reading. God bless your reading. And I will see you in 10. Oh, it's Hedwig. He's so cute. He's so cute, little Hedwig the owl.
There's a lot of opportunity for us to make our communities safer, more resilient to climate change, more opportunities to lower property tax by having
All right, lovelies. That was 20 minutes. How did everyone do?
I did good, actually. I read like maybe 15 pages.
Cool. I read 13 pages. I read a chapter.
I read a few chapters.
Good job, Elma. Is it getting good?
Yes, it's getting very good.
Yay! I love that. So, Cheryl and I are chatting over on Instagram, and her and I might keep sprinting. If you and Christy need to go, I totally no hard feelings. I want to be respectful of your time, but her and I might at least do one more sprint. So,
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get out because I think everybody in my house is already in bed. They got home from church and they went to sleep.
well, you are an hour ahead of us, so
Yeah.
I don't hold any grudges, and I understand completely. So it's been such a pleasure co-hosting with you, Elma. It's been so fun reading with you and sprinting with you. I'm excited for next month. We're going to be buddy reading a Christy and Hannah book together.
I know that sounds good too.
I'm excited. This one right here. This is the one you're talking about, right, Elma?
It's
This
the
one?
sisters. Yes.
Yes. I'm very excited to read this with you.
Yeah.
I haven't read a Chris and Hannah book before, so
Oh,
be my
you
first.
haven't at all? You haven't at all?
No, so this
Oh,
will be my first experience with this author. So
okay. Well, hopefully it's a good one. I haven't heard of that one. That's one of her older ones, so we'll see.
yeah, so very excited. Yeah, I'm excited to see your wrap up for this readathon and your.
I know.
What did you say? You have a recommendations video for fall?
Yeah, tomorrow, I put that one out tomorrow, and then Christy gave me a really good idea to do another video. So I'm going to do that one maybe film that one next week.
Gotcha.
But I have to, I have to finish reading my books before I can do my wrap up. Hopefully I can I think I only have 2 more to read. This one and another one. And then I'll be done.
Gotcha.
But I did double up.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I never read all the books I say I'm going to read like for each prompt. But I work it so if I don't read this one will count too. You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah. I try to be a little strategic about it, but I'm such a mood reader, y'all, that it's like it's so hard for me to stick to it. But I did better than I thought I was gonna do, though. Like 4 books, hopefully 5.
You haven't said, have you liked that one so far?
Yes, I do. There are a couple of little makeout scenes between Aspen and America that are a little bit like, what's happening here? But like I said, I'm pretty sensitive to that. So what seems a lot to me may not seem a lot to someone else.
It's been a long time since I've read that, so I don't remember.
But it's very clean. There's nothing, like, they don't cross a line or anything. It just.
I think in the first book, like, that's all that happens, like, because then she gets wrapped up in the competition.
Yeah.
So, like,
just tell me that you kissed and move on.
Yeah.
That's me.
I agree.
I'm like, just say that you guys made out and move on, and let me see the flirting. Let me see the cute little glances. Let me see the like kind gestures. Let me read the cute words and the thoughtful things that you say to each other. I don't need to know about how he looks or how hot he is or how he tastes or
Ew.
or how he smells. I hate it when they talk about how he smells.
Oh yeah.
And they always do that too.
I know.
Yeah.
But so far it's good. And then he just, like, that skinny dude just like read all of the rules to her. Holy cow. Like, punishable by death if you are unfaithful. Like, I understand it's terrible, but like, I don't know. There just seems to be a lot of really pretty intense rules here. And then but she has to let the prince do whatever he wants to her. I don't get it, but I'm intrigued enough to keep reading. So,
Well, that's good.
yeah, yes. Christy, is your book getting better?
So it was, and now it's like kind of gone off the rails again. I don't know, like what she was thinking when she wrote this. Like it honestly, like it kind of feels like it's like her first draft or something, and then she's just like, well, let me put it out there. I don't know. If I probably will finish it just because I'm almost there, but like I don't even know if I'll even talk about this like on my channel because like
Oh wow.
yeah.
Oh,
I don't like talking about books that I don't like, so
It's harder too when
it's kind of mean. So I just don't like.
Right, and
I
you
actually
like
have a lot of books, and I don't, and there are lots of books I don't like, but I don't want to like, because like, what if I meet the author someday or like,
yeah,
I
was gonna say if it has to be hard being an author yourself.
Yeah. It's like I wouldn't want somebody else to do that to me. So like being another author to do that to me.
That's fair.
So I'm kind of like
right.
But you like her other books though, so that's
I love them. Yeah, that's why I'm like, what happened? But that happened with like another fairy tale author I really like, Layaloha Humphreys. Like her first 4 books, amazing. Like I think they're actually better than Melanie's. Her 5th book, I was like, what? What were you thinking? Like, I don't know. But I mean, that could happen to me too. Like I could have a book that's like bad. I don't know. I hope not. I really hope not. But like, you know what I mean? Like I don't judge them because it is hard to have that pressure to like just put the books out all the time. So yeah.
Cool. Cheryl, how did you do?
Only a few pages again. I got family things they wanted to talk. So I ran out there with them, talking to them for a minute, and then I came back in.
Gotcha.
Yes.
All right. So I'm gonna hit some comments. Alma, are you gonna say goodbye?
Yeah, I'm gonna head out. You guys have a nice evening.
Hey.
And we'll talk to you all later. Okay?
Bye, Alma.
Alma, I'll be in touch about our buddy read and
Okay.
possibly some like one-on-one sprints with us two would be fun in October.
That would
I
be
don't
Alma,
have a
also,
commitment.
if you do get all of the prompts, let me know.
Oh, but I doubled up. So I don't
Oh, okay.
What were you gonna say?
I can't remember now. I'll reach out if I think of it.
Yeah.
Have a good night, honey. I love you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
How are you doing there, Christy girl?
Oh, I'm fine.
Are you good for another sprint, hun?
Yeah, because like, so last night he went to sleep at 11:30 and slept till like 10 o'clock this morning. So I feel like his bedtime is like really off. I'm trying to walk it back, but he's probably not going to fall asleep till like 11 something anyway. So
Gotcha.
might as well just sprint.
Okay. Well, I just like I told everybody in the comments, like I'm wide awake, but I want to be respectful of you and Cheryl's time as well. So just because I'm still sticking around doesn't mean y'all have to. Okay.
All right.
I have to get up and take Steve to work at 6 a.m. too, so I probably shouldn't go too late. I mean, I don't work till 1, so I can come home and go back to bed. But yeah, I don't want to be up too late. But I want to read. I have to read. I have to get at least another book done.
I gotta at least get through more than I've got through.
Yeah.
That was bad grammar.
Okay. Well, we lost Reese. She went to bed. And Micah says goodnight. Steve said goodnight to Reese. Oh, he would just said goodnight to Reese. Okay. Jamie is still good to go with another one. Okay. Bruin's saying goodnight to Reese. Steve says, I'm cool to do at least one more. I need to get chapter 10 done. He's also reading The Magician's Nephew. Paige is good for another one. Jamie's good until 10. I'm guessing that Are you and Cheryl the same, Jamie? I can't remember.
I thought she was Pacific. Is that no? I can't remember now.
And Steve says here, who here thinks I should actually take the Harry Potter sorting quiz, film it, and put it on Lucy's channel?
Yes.
Paige thinks that you should, Steve. I agree. M gave her cats treats and read 37 pages.
Wow. Along with giving your cats a treat.
And Celestia read 28. Y'all are insane.
I feel like such a failure tonight.
Cheryl. I love you so much, Cheryl. Grandma says, thank you for the sprints. I finished my movie. I'm at 65% in book. Good job, Grandma.
Did she say what movie she was watching and I just missed it?
I think she said the one with Inside Out too.
Oh,
Second
okay.
Inside Out, because her Disney Plus is almost done.
Oh, that's right.
Good job, Steve, on 3 pages. Jamie read 4 more pages of 2 Towers. Micah got a chapter done. Cece says goodnight, Elma. Cece, I didn't even know you were still here, girl. How you doing, honey bunny? 65% in book. Oh yeah, I already did that one. Night, Elma. Everyone's saying good night, Elma. Good night, Mrs. Elma. You will need tissues with a Kristen Hanna. Awesome author. I'm excited. I think I can't remember what I was gonna say. My brain is frazzled, but I'm not tired. I'm like wide awake. And I haven't had really any caffeine today. I lied. I'm a liar, mouth. I'm sorry, I lied. I had an apple crisp macchiato from Starbucks this morning. But that was a long time ago.
That sounds like a dessert.
It is delicious.
What's a macchiato?
Macchiato just means it's layered to make it look pretty. So I think the bottom has a little bit of caramel, and then they put the milk, or no, the espresso. Then they put the milk. Then there's the foam, and then they drizzle a little more caramel on top.
Wow. But
it's like apple. It tastes like fall in a drink. It's so delicious.
That's fun.
Great seeing you, Elma. Looking forward to your video. Yes. Paige says stock up on them tissues. Paige, have you read that one? Have you read this one, Paige? Has anyone actually read this one? Because I need to know if it's going to make me cry. I need to know what I signed up for with Elma. Great job, Celestria. Pumpkin nose. Paige, I agree. Katie got some writing done. Girl, are you writing a book? Katie Cooley, are you writing a book? Are you following in your brother Micah's footsteps and writing a book? What's it about? What's the genre going to be? Tell me all the deets. Shannon got 33 pages. Holy bananas.
Everybody is on fire.
What is this sorcery I'm a part of here?
Well, it is the Harry Potter readathon.
Yeah, it is. That's true. Maybe I'll catch up to you one day. Grandma thinks you should, Steve. Be great to end the readathon. Yeah, we could probably. Well, see, the thing is, friends, it would have to be Friday night that we would film it, because tomorrow I close and Saturday I close. So we would be able to do it, but it would probably not be able to be uploaded until October because of my work schedule. But it would still be fun.
Or you could do it live.
Ooh,
and
that
not
would
have
be
to edit.
Ooh, that would be cool too. Maybe we'll do that. Night, Reese. Good night, Reese. Good night, Reese. That's too bad, Christy, about your book, Cece says. I started Just Don't Fall by Emma St. Clair yesterday. It does have that scene of he's hot and smells good, but it didn't dwell on it, so it didn't bother me like it could have. Okay, well, and I've heard that Emma St. Clair is pretty legit. Like, she's pretty tame and mild and hopefully not as cheesy. I haven't read anything by her, but I think Christy and I were going to try to do the same collab that me and Celestia did back in August.
Yes.
Where we pick each other's books. And she mentioned she might pick an Emma St. Clair book for me. So do you think that she was pressured not only to get it out, but to go in a certain direction by her publisher?
That's hard because, like, I'm pretty sure, like, she's an indie author, but she has, like, I don't know, like, she has, like, a publishing distribution. I don't know. She's, like, kind of, like, maybe she started as indie and now she's more traditional. I don't know. But I know that, like, it's not necessarily always the publishers. Like, for the indie authors, it's more like, I need to get a book out every, like, so often because I need to make money.
Right.
Or like the readers expect that I need to have it out, you know, every couple months or something. So I feel like she just, I don't know what happened with this one.
I'm sorry, it's not going well for you, girl. Celestia says, I'm in a group chat where we tell each other every time a book describes how the guy smells. Sometimes it's really weird. Are you serious, Cece?
That's funny.
Are you serious? Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Oh my gosh. So, like, this is so good because, like, as a writer, I'm like, I need to not put the smell in in the books because, like, I didn't know it was, like, a thing. Like, everyone hates it. Usually, like, I don't mind it, but I mean, there's been a couple times I've been like, but usually it's okay.
I don't mind it sometimes. It depends on the context. But if it's more than once in a book, then that's kind of, it gets old.
Yeah.
Oh, Jamie's the same as me.
Oh, okay.
My dog's out. Her snoring is louder than the TV.
Aww.
I'm doing great. I've gotten so much reading done today. I'll be here for another sprint and then should probably get some sleep. Cece, you go back to work tomorrow, don't you? She's been on vacation. Her family went to Tibby Island for a couple days. And so she's been off of work. So sorry I missed most of this. We'll have to watch the replay. We've been getting rain and thunderstorms for the last 8 hours and have internet trouble. Tropical storms, hurricanes headed our way. Oh, Monique, I will be praying for you, girl, for safety. And 4 wins. Okay. Cheryl, have you read anything by Kristen Hanna?
I think I read The Nightingale.
Okay. Do I look like Snape right now? I feel like I look like Snape. Like my hair.
No, you don't look like Snape.
My hair looks so greasy and like.
Oh no!
Your hair doesn't look greasy.
I couldn't tell.
I'm like looking in the viewfinder, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's Snape.
I can honestly say I did not think that looking at you.
It looks probably different on your end, so that's good. Thank Jesus. We'll likely be up late reading, so I'm game for as many sprints as y'all want to do. Cool. Storming here too. They're saying we might lose power for a few days. Well, that sucks.
Helene. Hurricane Helene.
Kind of writing a book, I guess. It's a fantasy romance. I'm just writing for fun, though. Katie.
That's the best kind of writing.
It is. Could have power outages here as well. Hope you stay safe. Celestia will be praying for you. I didn't find Just Don't Fall too cheesy. Thought it was cute. I skipped the second book because I wasn't a fan. Going to read the third book next month of Winter Weather. Cool.
What happened to your binky?
I'm serious because it happens so often. I get it because if they're wearing cologne, okay, cool. But some books will be like, he smelled like sandalwood, sweat, and broken promises.
Sandalwood. I see that one a lot. It's like I feel like there's been a couple books this year that've been like, he smells like sandalwood and the forest and
sometimes it will be things that don't even smell good. I'm like, gross.
sweat
Why are
doesn't
you
smell
attracted to
good.
that right now?
I don't know why they think that smells good.
I was gonna do the broken promises, and then it just that took me out.
What book is that from, Cece? Because I feel like I've seen that. Like it's so familiar.
It smelled like sweat and broken. I'm so dead. Need to gain my composure here. Holy moly, mother of pearl. Oh. Okay, that was too much for me, Cece. How are there still 19 people here at 10 o'clock at night, y'all? This is insane. Yes, we're praying for Monique. We're praying for Celestia. We're praying for everyone on the East Coast for safety. In Jesus' name. Lucy, you do not look like Snape. Okay, good. Oh my, Celestia. Yeah, she's killing me. Celestia, that literally killed me. Broken promises killed me. Okay, good. Lucy, I specifically thought you looked. Aww. Thank you. Thank you.
Now do the head shake.
Because you're worth it. I read Kristen Hanna's The Woman. It was good, but I could have done without a lot of the crazy relationships and language. Okay. I think it's because sandalwood is popular in men's scents. Yes.
You know what's funny too is in the historical time periods when they talk about the smell, because like my history teacher, like he used to tell me like they didn't bathe, and so they like everyone had bad BO like back in the day. Like, you know, especially like the 1700s or something. So it's like if they're talking about they're like smelling good, I'm like, that is so not.
It smelled like ale and a week in the stables.
I know, right?
In other words, they smelled like beer and sweat. Just freaking say it.
And horses.
And horses and poop.
Yeah, like, okay, so I did a Revolutionary War reenactment once, and so they talked to us about how people smelled, and it was so bad that they would walk around with these like little like basically like potpourri on a stick, and when they would talk to people, they would put it in front of their nose, like that. Like this is back in like the 1700s, so it's like.
I don't think I would ever go anywhere.
Yeah, so like I'm thinking like the When the Day Comes girl, like she probably like, are you sure you want to be in the 1700s? Like, I mean,
speaking of scents, you guys,
Right.
run your little tails to Home Goods or TJ Maxx and get yourself
man
cave.
Man
It
cave.
smells.
Does it smell
so
like
good.
sandalwood and broken
smells-
promises?
No, it does not smell like broken promises. It smells. I don't even know how to explain it. There's a description on here. Should I read it?
It feels like man cave would be like, again, beer and Doritos.
I don't even know how to explain it. It smells so good though. It doesn't have any ingredients and it doesn't say anything. It just says a masculine aroma. And it literally, I don't even know how to explain it. There might be sandalwood in there. I don't really know what's there. I don't know what sandalwood smells like.
Candle that smells like your car.
It smells like
That
kind
cologne?
of a little bit of patchouli. Oh, it smells so good. Anyway,
You know that,
we
that
have an
cologne for
outwork.
car? It's so good. It smells so good.
Yeah, it smells very, very good. But I got two of them. I got one for Steve and one for Micah because I guess he likes candles. I don't know. Well, we were supposed to, when I was in Wisconsin, we were supposed to, like, he was supposed to give me a copy of his book. He forgot. And so now he wants to read Wistress to see which side of the fence he falls on.
Ooh,
If he likes it or if he doesn't like it. And so we're gonna like trade.
When you get his book, we should buddy read it.
Me and Celestia and Reese, you can join in.
Oh, well, never mind. No, if you already have plans, because I'm not
No,
getting
no,
it.
no.
I'm not getting it.
I don't think we're gonna be reading it very, very soon because I don't know how soonish Celestia is gonna be ready or anyone else is gonna be ready. But yes, we should all buddy read it. Just make it a big group thing. Where am I at? Anyway, yeah, that candle smells fabulous. So anyone who has a TJ Maxx or a Home Goods next to you, go get yourself some Man Cave.
Are Home Goods and TJ Maxx the same thing?
They are sister companies.
Okay.
But Home Goods is specifically just like interior design and stuff like that. Whereas TJ Maxx has some like clothing and jewelry and Bath and Body and stuff. Where am I at with comments?
There's a lot now.
Oh, Celestia says, I was giving an example. I don't know if it was in an actual book. Probably was, though.
Probably.
Maybe it was 1,000 Heartbeats.
Micah says, I can't think of any books I've read that say what a guy smells like, but I read a lot of male authors, so maybe it's a woman author thing.
Because in real life, like it is super powerful, the way guys smell, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like when my husband wears cologne, it's like
I think it's big with romance, especially rom-coms, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That scented handkerchiefs and Regency romances. Mm-hmm. The one I read today, the guy smelled like the exciting blend of leather and soap. Nice, Shannon. I did research on pirates once and hated the hygiene parts. What?
Interesting. Yeah.
You're in Cheetos. Or yes. Or like, yes.
Beef jerky. My husband, it would be gummy bears.
Logan's scent is undefilable, but spicy and masculine and definitely yummy. In the book you're reading right now, Em.
Wow.
I'm not sure, Christina. I would like to maybe try for October, but it sounds like Elma's not going to be able to until November at least. But I really want to just reread the whole series, if I'm being honest.
Yeah,
I have. So Christina and I'll chat, and then one of us will reach out, okay? Christina? Searched my book. Sandalwood, Doritos, and Broken Promises. Nope. So we don't.
I mean, speaking of Harry Potter, we do have that. Isn't that the love potion thing that they make that smells like you smell whatever attracts you?
Yeah.
And they had Hermione, and hers I think was parchment and freshly mown grass, and then she hesitated the last one because it was Ron's hair.
Really? Oh, she said something about toothpaste or something, which makes sense because her family's dentists.
Yeah, I don't think it says Ron's hair in the book. I think that was on Pottermore.
Did you guys get any of the candles that that Barnes and Noble had for Harry Potter? They were like on that big wall with all of the.
Oh no, I never.
No.
All the Harry Potter stuff. There was one for each house.
Oh.
They all smelled terrible.
Oh. I have some Harry Potter candles, but not from there.
Drakkar.
Hey, Shannon knows it. Yes, it's so good.
What is it?
It's a cologne.
Oh, okay.
I can remember like which guys I went to high school with that wore it.
Wow.
because they always smelled so good, and so I mean, smell immediately takes me places anyway, but so I think it was big in the 90s.
He brought with him the smells of ale, pipes, smoke, and fried fish, but his eyes were clear. A direct quote.
Ugh.
Why would his I'm confused. Why would his eyes being clear have to do with it? That's
With the smell. Anything
Yeah.
that smells. Oh my god.
Spearmint. Okay.
Fried fish. I'm so it's good because she didn't notice his new cologne.
Oh, that's funny.
Paige, that's hilarious. Watched a lot of videos about historical clothing lately because of the only bathing sometimes and the difficulty of laundering is the reason they wore so many layers under clothes. So that makes sense.
Books, herbs, and rain. I love the smell of rain, or right after a rainstorm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, no, I sent a picture of Man Cave to Celestia and Micah and Steve in our group chat. And I was like, y'all need to go get this right now. It smells so good. I'm crazy. Meant dad. Your dad. Okay. Your dad had a new cologne. He pouted because your mom didn't notice. I'm dead. Okay, should we sprint?
Sure.
Should we sprint? Is Steve still here? Hubby, are you still in the comments? Celestia, did you go to bed? Who else is here? The underlayers would absorb the stink. Are you going to describe the smell, Micah?
Yeah, you better use details. It's exactly what it smells like.
Oh, I really hope he doesn't hate it. What if Steve liked it, but that doesn't mean that Micah will. If he doesn't, I'll just take it back. Be like mine. We'll have two of them. With period drams and women not wearing a chemise under their corsets. Cool water.
I've never smelled that. The other
Me
one I
neither.
liked back in the 90s was Preferred Stock. Do you remember that one?
The only one I know is Acquadigio.
I don't know that one. And sometimes I would put Eternity for Men on my sleeve.
Ooh,
so
I
could
liked
smell
that
it,
one.
too.
Yeah. Steve's still here. He just says, yo. I'm so dead. He's so funny, y'all. People don't realize how funny he is. Okay, hi, Cece. Let's go. He says, okay. Bowling Green. I don't know that.
I don't know that one either. I would have no idea how to describe it except that it just smells delicious. It's so good. Now I sound like the book. Smell delicious.
It smells like broken promises. It smells like Chanel number 5.
Smells like I'm going to be checking the yes box on the date note.
What up, girl power? He says. All the Harry Potter girls unite.
Well, we do have our matching shirts on.
Yes. Yay. You guys both have black?
Yeah, mine's black.
Oh. I originally got black, but then it was too small, so I returned it and got grayish. I don't know. It's like
I think we have this.
Yeah, I think
we have
your
the
guys'
same?
match.
Yeah.
Yay. I don't know the names of clones. I just know when I like it or not. Fair, Cece. Fair. I want a shirt. Amazon, Jamie. We found these on Amazon. Christy or Cheryl? Which one you found it?
Christy.
I found
Christy
it.
found it? Yeah, and they're super soft. But order a size up, Jamie. Order a size up. Okay? Okay. The other Jamie says, to be honest, I don't even know what clone my hubs wears. Okay, let's sprint.
All right.
Baby Weasley. You should
got
have a
his
Back to
attention.
Hogwarts little onesie on. That'd be so
right. I need to find one. He's so tired right now. I'm hoping I can put him down, but we'll see. I don't know.
Should we go till 5 at? No. Wow, I cannot math. 5 after would only be 10 minutes.
So 15.
15? Okay. I'm glad someone can know what's going on here. Okay. Happy reading. I will see you guys in 20 minutes.
Okay.
need to go to sleep. Okay. Let me start reading.
All right, besties. That was 20 minutes. I read a chapter.
I got about 17 pages that time.
Oh my gosh. Christy, how'd you do?
I don't know, maybe like 10 pages.
Yay. Love that. Love it. Jamie Gordy doesn't know, or her husband doesn't ever wear any cologne because of allergies. What did everyone else do? Please let me know. Night, ladies. Oh, let me get rid of this ambiance. You want to see our faces better. Jamie left us. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we have some dudes in the audience tonight. Micah and Steve. Good night. Good night. Good night. And Katie went to bed as well. Of course, you are so welcome, sweet girl. Thanks for stopping. Miss you. Oh, I love her so much. She's so sweet. Yeah, everyone's saying goodnight. Cece did not read any. What you doing, girl? What you doing over there? Getting ready for bed? You should be going to bed, girl. 4 more pages from Jamie. Wasn't keeping track. That's fair. Monique finished a chapter. And here comes M.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
How? Woman, I need to know your ways. Half a chapter that time. So are you in 9 now, Micah? Are you in chapter 9? Good job, Shannon. That's awesome. Pages left. Nice. Yeah, how's it going over there, Cece? Grandma Susan, you're a night owl, aren't ya? Sheets on my bed and getting ready for bed. I need to put clean sheets on my bed. I'm in 9. It's Creation of Narnia chapter. Steve, are you still in 9? Or are you officially in 10 now? I can't remember. You're in 10, aren't you? Steve's in chapter 10. Yay, Susan. 3.5 pages. Good job, buddy. Okay, I just did those comments twice. I don't know why. I felt the need to do that. Reading Agatha Christie or Reading is Smooth, and these are all stories I've read multiple times. Okay, well, it's still impressive. Mm-hmm. I still find it very impressive. So, how are you girls feeling?
I'm good.
Well, I should put him to sleep.
Okay.
Is he ready?
Yeah.
Is he ready? Good night, buddy. I mean, I don't know how. I still have 12 people watching at 10:30 at night, my time, which is 11:30 your time, Krista girl. That's insane to me. So, well, Cheryl, are you good for another one?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's do another sprint. Christy, you're gonna hop off, hon.
Bye, guys.
Love you,
thanks for
sweetheart.
being here, Christy.
I will reach out about your prize.
Yay.
Okay. Yay.
Thank you.
Yes.
Bye.
Love you. Bye-bye. Okay. And
then there were 2.
Then there were 2. It's the diehards. And Celestria said it's raining a lot. We're under a flood watch. And Jamie says goodnight, Christy and baby. Baby Ryder. Or we call him Baby Weasley because he's got the red.
He does. He looks like a little baby Weasley.
So cute. Everyone's saying good night to Christy. All right. Heavy storms here too. Tornado warnings earlier tonight. Not normal. Ugh. Tornado warnings are all the rage here in Minnesota.
How often do you get them?
Well, they test the sirens once a week or once a month. The first Monday of every, or the first, wow, I cannot talk. The first Wednesday of every month, they test the sirens. So we get watches a lot, but we get warnings at least a couple times a summer, I would say.
I feel like they used to do that once a week in Kenosha. But maybe it was once a month there too. I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah. So, okay. Well, we'll sprint. It is currently 21. Should I round up to 25 or down to 20?
Whatever you want to do. You're the sprint queen.
You're the guest, though. I'll round up to 25. We'll go to 45. I mean, I had to twist your arms. You had to twist my arm so hard on taking control of that one, didn't you?
I know, right?
All right, friends. I will see you in 20 minutes. Happy reading. Happy. Steve just said go big or go home.
I was like, what did he?
Go big or go home. All right, friends. See you
All
in
right.
20 minutes. That was 20 minutes. How did everyone do?
I got about 20 pages that time.
Yay, I did as well.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are you enjoying it?
Yeah. I'm enjoying it. I literally just started chapter 9.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like this book too. It's good.
Yay. It's Upon a Prince. Is it cute?
Yeah, it's really cute. It's I guess just because I had Hallmark movie in my head, I was expecting it to be pretty cheesy, but it's really not. That, I mean, maybe
Yeah.
it is, but to me it's not coming across that way. I'm really enjoying it.
What is it about? What's the premise?
The girl lives in Georgia, and at the beginning she's been dating a guy for about 12 years, and he tells her that he doesn't want to be with her anymore. And so she realizes she's not brokenhearted over it. She's like annoyed, but not brokenhearted. And then she meets a guy and they start getting along, and he is a prince. And so he has stuff going on that he's becoming the king, and he has, supposed to marry certain kind of people. She's living her life in Georgia, not sure what to do. And they're trying to not be in love with each other at this point.
I want to know what movie that is because the plot sounds very familiar. I'm sure I've seen it.
And it's on, I don't know how you say it, but I think it's St. Simon's or St. Simmons Island in Georgia.
Okay, I haven't seen that one. That's crazy. This
Yeah,
sounds
I'm gonna
cute.
watch it when my mom and I finish it in a couple of weeks. We're gonna get together at her house and watch the movie and talk about the book. So I'll see if it's as good.
Mm. Cool. Okay. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're liking it. Isn't it like, aren't there like 3 books, or Once Upon a Princess and Once Upon a something?
I think so, because on the back there's little How to Catch a Prince and Princess Ever After.
Okay.
So I'm guessing, I don't know if it's the same characters or if it's just in a series of the same kind of book or the same royal line or something. I don't know.
Cool, cool. How did everyone else do? So tornado warnings where Tara is. We'll be praying about that. It's worst of it your way, Celestria. Yeah, I want to know when. Christy. Oh, I hope little man sleeps for you tonight. Oh, Steve-O. Okay, this was before we sprinted. Be safe, everyone. It's every Monday at noon. Well, Kansas is kind of like the center of like tornadoes, isn't it? It's like where it all happens. Yeah. Every Friday.
It probably was every week then, if that's not an unusual thing.
Yeah. I do think it's just the first Wednesday of every month here in Minnesota,
Yeah.
or at least in my town.
Earthquakes are what freak me out the most, I think. I probably just because I've only been through a few of them, but everybody keeps saying Utah's going to have some big earthquake someday. We had one a couple of years ago, but it was a little one.
Earthquakes terrify me. I don't even want to think about. Yeah. Shannon, I think they said early Friday would be the worst and when we might lose power. Well, we'll be praying Friday for you. Oh.
Oh, thank you. Your wife is awesome.
Yeah, you've been a good friend. I really appreciate you. Yeah, the power. That's scary. Can you imagine having no power for 3 days straight?
No. I mean, I guess I have when I, go camping or something. But
Cece,
no, not
do
in
you
my
guys
house.
have like an emergency plan or something? Like, I don't want you to just be sitting in your house with no power for 3 days. Like, what are you gonna do?
Or a generator?
Yeah, me neither, because they said it might be out for a few days and gusts up to like 70 miles per hour or something.
Wow.
Yeah,
I didn't even know there was this big of an earthquake, this big of a hurricane around.
Right?
I'm apparently I'm not watching the news.
Right. It's kind of scary. Yeah, we'll be praying for you, Cece. So if you fall off the grid, I just pray for your safety more than anything. Everyone is going to be praying. Still freaky, yeah. Of course, Cece, of course. Tori's. I just found your channel and saw you're a book lover and a Christian. Instantly subbed. I'm not doing any reading, just some crochet, but I'm almost halfway through Dune. I have not heard anyone in Christian BookTube talk about Dune.
I don't know if I have either.
It's sci-fi, right?
Yeah, I haven't read it.
Okay. I don't even know what it's about, if I'm being honest. But welcome, Tori. So glad to have you here. Make sure you go subscribe to Cheryl and all these other lovely friends here in the comments. Jamie, the Kansan Reader, she just started a BookTube channel. And Micah here at Authentic Story Making. He also has a channel. It's Christian BookTube. Celestria, she has a pretty amazing channel. Like, everyone's channel is amazing. Not saying that everyone's channel isn't amazing, but Celestia has been around a long time. She has a lot of subscribers and lots of videos, and beautiful woman of God. We love her so much. 15 pages. And Grandma Susan is here. She's does not have a channel, but she's a very huge supporter of our channels. We love her.
80%. Nice.
Good job. I'm over halfway through my book. Thanks for sprints, Lucy. I'm going to bed now. I cannot believe you read, oh my gosh. She's like flying through these Chuck Black books like crazy. She read 80% of a book today because she was in Nova before sprints.
Oh.
She finished that right before sprints, and then she picked up this one and she's read 80%. M read 0 pages, recorded a video, and picked up my knitting. Good job reading, ladies. M, I'm excited for what video. I'm excited.
Yeah.
I'm so behind on everyone's channels. Like, I'm so behind.
I have a lot of videos in my watch later right now
Yeah.
from the last few
There's a
days,
lot.
this whole week, I guess.
What are you crocheting, Tori? Paige read 4 pages. Grandma Susan wants to know what you're making. Micah read finished his. Oops. Bye, Cheryl.
What just happened?
I don't know. Micah finished his chapter and's heading to bed. Yeah, Celestria and Micah both work tomorrow, so.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night, Micah. Good night, Celestria. Knitting socks, Tori. What are you crocheting? Finished a Helm's Deep chapter, which means 3 more chapters until halfway. Oh my gosh.
Someday I'm gonna reread those.
Did you see my edition of Fellowship that I picked up at half price?
I don't think so. Oh wow,
Isn't that pretty?
that's really pretty.
It was not half price.
Yeah, that's wow.
This is their newest edition. This just came out.
Oh,
And it's got
the edges are blue too. Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah, this was $30.
Nice.
Well, it was like 28, but tax. And it's got the built-in bookmark. I haven't read them yet, so I'm excited. And so that was at half price up in the Twin Cities in Minneapolis, St. Paul. And then I have this is my copy of The Hobbit that I picked up when I was out visiting Micah.
Yeah, that's the same edition I have of that one.
This one was like $1, $2 at the Goodwill.
Nice.
In Wisconsin.
A good deal.
Yeah. It was actually Hobbit Day when I found this, and they had this edition of The Hobbit, and I was like, should I just buy the pretty edition of The Hobbit instead of this? It's like I already have The Hobbit, so
yeah.
And they're brand new editions, so they'll be around for a while, so I can pick them up one at a time because they're spending. But good night, Celestria. Good night, Micah. Everyone sing good night. Paige wants to know if Kansas is in Tornado Alley. I think it's like Kansas, Nebraska, Oklahoma.
Yeah.
I think those are the 3 main ones. I'd rather deal with tornadoes and earthquakes too.
I would too, because you can, most of the time, you can kind of get the warnings.
Mm-hmm.
With an earthquake, it's just, as far as I know, just out of nowhere. I don't think there's any kind of warning system. Maybe there is. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I don't know. I had 0 experience with earthquakes, so lived in California my whole life. Lots of little quakes you get used to. Been in a very big one, but so much of our state has been. What is that word?
Retrofitted.
Retrofitted to withstand damage. Okay. Oh man, didn't realize how bad this hurricane was going to be. Prayers. Yeah. Cool. I know it was sci-fi, I just don't know anything else about it. I think I've heard someone talk about it, but can't remember who.
I think Emma at the Bookish Princess, I think she has talked about it before,
Okay.
but I can't remember for sure. Oh,
Okay.
my YouTube is Candlewick Library.
So, yes. Steve is such a movie buff. He's so dang cute. Tori, Steve is my husband, just for reference. We live in Minnesota. Where are you located at, girl? Pray no trees fall. That's my big worry. Then power outage. Yeah. And
Doug watched them and he liked them, but I didn't watch them with
Dune?
him. So
Dune?
yeah,
The movies? Okay.
Mhm.
Tori, God's brown-eyed girl, her name is Paige, and she says she's going to have a YouTube channel in October. And I am so excited for that.
Yay.
Yes, we love new Christian BookTube friends. A doily, I love that. Readathon, knit along for October. It will be up tomorrow. Cool. There's so many readathons and stuff going on in October.
Yeah, I just made the video today about all the ones I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I am like not committing to any except for Middle Earth just because some of my closest friends are hosts, like
Yeah.
Christy, Celeste, and Reese. I'm like, they're like that's like my pack, right? And then you. So I want to support them. You know, I'm not a big Middle Earth girl. I haven't read any books. I haven't seen in the movies, but like they're my besties. I gotta support them, right? So I'll be participating very loosely. I'm excited though to see it, and like hopefully maybe some of the books I read will fulfill some of the prompts at least.
Yeah.
I feel so outnumbered. I don't know anything about crocheting or knitting or cross stitch or anything like
I can
that.
cross stitch. I had tried to crochet. I've never been able to do it. I failed so many times. My youngest daughter that's 14, she can crochet. And she's really good at it. She makes little animals and stuff. They're really cute.
I've done counted cross stitch before.
Yeah.
My mom, when I was growing up, my mom taught us, but it's been a really long time.
My mom does a lot of cross stitching, so that's something I did as a kid too. I have one actually right now. I have been working on a cross stitch that's really big, but I haven't touched it in months. But I've been working on it for probably 5 years because I just don't do it very often. But it's the Beauty and the Beast stained glass window. So if I ever do finish it, it'll be amazing. But it's just like so hard to get around to doing it for some reason.
Yeah. I better go hang with the hubs before heading to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Jamie.
Night.
Thanks for being here. Thanks for all the support, girl. So relaxing and fun. Is in California. Tori is, I think she says in Oklahoma coming up here. Good night, Jamie. Yes. Yes, I'm so happy. I really like your channel. Your videos are so fun. Jamie. Yeah,
Oklahoma. Unofficial earthquake season?
Wow.
I did not know that.
Mankato is basically southern Minnesota in the last of Tornado Alley. Yeah, our like the little bottom part of Minnesota's part of Tornado Alley, but it's like the last part of it.
Mm.
Sorry, y'all had to step away. Read several pages. Well, welcome back, Shannon.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Cross stitch.
Yeah, I really need to motivate myself to pick it up and finish it. I'll go get it. Hold on.
Yay!
Okay. Take the thing off of it. This is what it looks like so far.
That's cross stitch?
Yeah. So you kind of see it. So this is the square I'm at right there. that I've been at for like a year.
Gosh, that is awesome. I love it.
It's probably good that I got out to show you because then I see it and I'm like, oh yeah, I should do that again.
Grandma Susan wants to know if you're going to have sprints for your reading. Love cross stitch. Currently working on a 72,000 plus stitch piece.
Wow.
I need to get like a small like I have okay. Your girl aspires to be crafty. Okay. So I literally feel like I've tried every craft out there. I've tried like not every. Anything involving that requires you to draw a straight line or a glue gun or staying inside of a line with like a colored pencil or marker. Yeah, your girl not good at. I make bracelets. Like that's one thing that I have semi gotten a good grasp on. And yeah, that's really it. I make bracelets. I think
bracelets. That's cool.
Yeah, little like beaded ones on stretchy cord. I haven't like ventured out to try other jewelry, but I would like to. I think that would be fun, like making earrings or necklaces. But I think I think they say it is a symptom of ADHD that like you start a bunch of things and you don't finish because you either get bored or you get overwhelmed or distracted or usually bored. That's usually it. Or I get very frustrated because I can't do it perfectly right away.
Yeah.
I'll be like, okay, I suck at this. I'm done. Yeah. Wow. Amazing. Yes. Everyone. Yeah. Cheryl, you're talented. That's so pretty.
Thanks.
Yes, Paige. Don't let us down, girl. Don't let us down.
Yeah, you better let us all know when they go up.
Yeah.
True.
And I liked color by numbers. Like I could do that. And diamond painting. That would be fun. I do have a copy. Oh, where is it? I have a copy of The Wizard of Oz, and it's got like the dart. You get to put like the diamond art on the cover, so you get like the little dots and the glue, and you get to make it really bedazzled for the cover.
Well, that's right up your alley then.
I know, right? Well, I'm caught up on comments. How are you feeling, Miss Cheryl?
I'm getting a little tired now.
Yeah, I know. I almost fell asleep in the last sprint. Do you want to call it a night?
Yeah, we probably should. We're at a little over 4 hours now, so.
I know, but you know that the record is 6.
Oh my gosh.
That was Celestria with her and
Oh,
Emily.
yeah.
It was
That's
6
right.
hours. CC and I were talking about doing like all-nighter sprints one time.
Wow.
I don't know when that's gonna happen. I think we're gonna like try to ring in the new year doing sprints or something.
Oh, that's a good idea. You could wear your pajamas.
Yeah, and like have like sparkling cider or something, or
Yeah.
yeah,
Probably be fun to do a slumber party one sometime.
yeah, yeah. And we could all like be eating pizza and
Channel our inner 12-year-old girl.
paint our nails.
Yeah.
I don't think Micah or Josh or Steve will come to that one.
They'll sneak in.
They'll just sit and
Just
creepily
watch.
watch.
Yes.
Yeah. Em was very into diamond painting last year. Oh, the other thing I wanted to try was the loom. What's the little rubber bands?
Oh, the rainbow loom?
Yeah, I thought that looked kind of fun to try too.
Yeah. My oldest, I think it was my oldest daughter that did that for a while.
Yeah. New
6
Year's, yes. Eve. I'm an introvert, so going out isn't my thing.
I'm an introvert too.
And you know, the more I think about it, the more I wonder if I'm actually an outgoing introvert, because like normally aren't extroverts like, don't they get energy from being around people?
Yeah.
Lately,
Yeah.
lately I've been and it's mostly at TJ Maxx. So
Yeah.
it could just be that I'm getting burnt out from work, but I've been finding that spending my day at work and I come home and like I'm just beat from all the stupid people.
I hear that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I don't
there's definitely people that drain me faster than others. Like doing the sprints, I don't get drained the way I would at some social gatherings.
right.
But yeah, that's that, because I can be really outgoing,
Yeah.
but I definitely need my alone time and downtime to get the energy back.
Yeah. I think I don't know, because for me it depends on who the person is, it depends on how many people are there, and it depends on what the situation is.
Yeah.
Because if
what's
I'm
happening.
like with people that I'm super comfortable with, I'm not going to get as drained.
Yeah.
As if I'm with a bunch of strangers and I have to, hi, I'm Lucy.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
Lots,
you know what I'm
lots,
saying?
lots of small talk and
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. The Sleeping
Yes.
Beauty Bash. I like that.
Ooh, I do like that too. Wanted to come support y'all just the same, heading to bed.
Thanks,
Thank
Shannon.
you for the support. Thank you, Shannon. Have a great night. GS. Grandma Susan.
Oh,
Got it.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would be really draining, having to be with customers all day long
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and be on because you're having to be the face of the company.
Yeah. Yep. And I'm finding more and more that I get my energy back by just sitting right here, reading, watching YouTube.
Yeah.
With my husband next to me and the Huskies. And I don't do really well by myself, like just me. Like I need at least Steve by me. So that's why I think that I might be an extrovert, because
Yeah, because I'm totally fine by myself.
Yeah, and most introverts are.
Yeah.
I'm not. I am really not. I really don't like being by myself. So I don't know. Lately, people are draining me though. So, but I think that's probably just work.
Yeah.
I love it. I'm very thankful to have a job, and I don't want it to seem like I'm complaining or anything like that, or bad mouthing my company that I work for or whatever. But
No, you didn't come across that way.
okay, good. I'm glad, because sometimes I can. Anyway, I hope you have a great night. This was so fun.
You too. Yeah.
Thank you for including me.
Yeah, I'm
really-
so glad you wanted to.
Well,
Anyone that's still on, if you're taking part in the readathon, make sure you reach out to me on Instagram, also at Candlewick Library, to let me know if you do get all of the prompts as separate books so that you can enter the giveaway.
yeah. Yes. All right, girl. Love you.
right,
Have
love
a great
you.
night. God bless. Sleep well. Thanks for
Bye.
everything. Bye.